Alright, I think that's about good enough. Hello everyone, and I'm back, like I said I would yesterday. And this is not the right set. 1 second. I'm also gonna see if I can switch the lighting. So give me just a second. Is that better? I think it will be. I think so. Okay, so yeah, I need another container for my extra pieces. Let's see if I can get a little bit of light there. There's a slight bit on that side. Okay. Alternatively, where did my lamp go? There it is. Let me see if this will work. It should, but then again, I haven't figured out the logistics of how I'm gonna do lighting. Just give me 1 second. I'll see if I can get this sorted. Slightly better, but not as good as I'd hoped. Either way, it should do for now. All I need is a bit of light from both sides. Let's see if I can adjust it out. Oh, okay, that's better. If I can move this over just slightly. There we go. And that removes the glare. Okay, so, like I said, today we are doing, or I guess starting, because I don't know if I'll have time to do the entire thing tonight. We are doing the X-Wing, and I finally figured out my laptop situation, at least for now. It's behind I put the stand on which I put my laptop behind my dresser, so now we can get a little bit more of a view. This is the UCS X-Wing. So, let's go ahead and open this thing up. You know what? I think I'm just going to use an X-Acto knife. I don't see a reason not to. Which side? This one. There we go. All right. Alright. So. So let's see what all we have. Okay. Quite the bags. I am gonna have to set some over here again. And there go some of those flying off. It's fine. Let me get my surface ready. I have a place where I can set all the empty bags now. Shouldn't be too bad. Those are my old headphones. I don't think I'm gonna use them anymore. As much as they've served me well, when you've gotten a duplicate of the ones that you've just been using over the past few years. I think you can. That's weird. There are 2 4 bags. That's weird. I'm gonna turn the gain down slightly on my mic, and then I'll turn the music slightly down just so that it's not too loud for people. Hopefully that's better. Yeah, I'm not peaking as much. Kind of getting into yellow, but that's mainly whenever I crackle the bags. Let's see. I'll start with the first 3 on the table. So here's 1, 3. And we have 2 6 bags as well. So I guess we'll see. 5, 1. There are 2 1 bags as well. I have no idea why. Like that. Alright, let's see what else I can do. Bag 2. Bag number 9. There are 2 9 bags as well. I wonder why. 7 and 3. Okay, so we have the instruction manual in here. There are more in here. The nameplate. Another bag 2. Bag 8. Not like the French bread. Sorry. Let's see. That's everything in here. So, go ahead and do those. So we have a we have the instruction manual in this little folder here, I guess you could call it. Envelope. Is my OBS on? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have it set up right here. I don't know why I did that. Okay. So I need my X-Acto knife again then. There we go. All right. Ow. Okay. So let's see what the instructions look like. Yep. Just like that. There you go. I'm gonna have to adjust to this new camera angle. I need an actual, like, hand cam or something. I don't know why I'm putting that there. I need the actual instruction manual. Okay. So, we have the T-65 nameplate here. And then we have the windshield here, wrapped in its own separate bag, similarly to the slave one. So I'm going to set those to the side, and we can go ahead and get started. The instruction manual, like the Interceptor, also includes some stills from the movie and some information on it. Here's some more. So, with that, let's go ahead and get started. I don't know why they include two of each bag, but let's go ahead and get the twos. Maybe they just don't have bags big enough. Either way, I guess I can go ahead and combine them if that's the case. I'll assume it's the case. By the way, if things get too loud, please let me know. I can't exactly hear. At least not what y'all can. So. Yeah, that's all of it. Okay. So. I already need this thing opened. Another brick separator. I have more than enough of those. Even before I had all those sets that I just recently got, I had quite a few. So, now we can go ahead and get started. I think now y'all should be able to actually see me building them better. Because even if I'm, well, kind of. Y'all can kind of see it, but I'm going to do my best to keep it visible. I probably do need to move my laptop down a slight bit, but stream's already started. I'll just keep it in mind for next time. Okay. Another connector. And then two 1x2 bricks. More connectors. And then we have another, what is this, 1x16 looks like. Yeah. I believe it's a 1x16. More connectors. Another 1x16. Alright. Please, I want to like actually put plates on here, not just these things. Okay, now we're moving on to a gray, what is this? 1x12. And we still have more connectors to go. So this is what we're starting with. It is a UCS set after all, I suppose. That's what we have right now. Can't even fit it all on the camera at once. Kinda. Okay, there we go. Still getting used to this new camera angle. I probably do need to lower it at some point. I'll experiment more with it as I go around. Or I'll just get a new webcam by then and I won't have to deal with that problem anymore. Okay, so now I need a 2x3 light gray. And then we need some rod catchers. Let's see. Okay, so this is what I was talking about, the rod catchers, the cross ones, those individual bricks. There we go. Alright, so now we're finally getting into the plating. Good. A cream colored 2x10. Then a 2x4, I think it's supposed to be dark gray. Two of them, but first I need a black 2x8. And then another one of these. Alright. A 4x4 cutout. What else? A 1x2 brick with connectors. There we go. So this is what we have right now. And that goes back here. Another 4x4 cutout. And then I think this is brown. I don't see any red. Yeah, I think these are supposed to be brown. I can't see any maroons. 2x2s with a one piece cutout. Like so. And then we have these pink 1x1 snot curved. We have two of them, like that. Let's see. So then we have two claw pieces. And then these pink snot pieces as well. Right? That's it. Yeah. Okay. That confused me for a sec. 2x6, and then claw pieces again. There we go. So that's what we have so far. And then 3 1x4s. Another 2x10. I don't know why they had us put down those pink snot pieces and then just had us cover them. Then a 2x3. Then 2 cream ramp parts on the sides. I swear I just saw the other one. Here it is. Like so. One by four. And then where is that one? It's right here, I think. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Okay, so all I need is a 2x3. That's what we have so far. And then bit of a complex part this one is. Here's the other one. Two by two. Two by four brick with a 1x2. And then I think this is it. Oh, actually we have a wall piece like so. This is the piece, and we put it, where do we put it? We put it in alignment with those other connectors like so. Do the others first. This goes here. Here's the other one. Okay. Then there's a 2x3 that goes in between here and there. So this is what we have. Okay, now we're getting into other things. Let me see. 4x6. Two by three bricks, and then a 2 square single stud. There we go. With you. And a 1x4. 3 square. One by two brick. There we go. Let's see. 2 by 3 again. Then a half connector. Here you are. And then 2 square half stud. There we go. I think this might be where the cockpit is gonna sit. I think this is where the windshield is gonna attach to. Oh, excuse me. Although I could be wrong. So this is what we have. You can notice the hinges right there. Actually, yeah, because this is gonna be where R2 is gonna sit. That looks just like it. Okay, so just set this down. And then three vent pieces. Okay. So now we're making the cushion for the seat. Yeah, it's all three across, and then here it is. Like so. There we go. So this is what the seat will look like. You can kind of see right there. Like so. Okay. So I need two of these. One by two. And then vent pieces. Okay. Then, so I think this might be the, not the throttle, but like the controls for the ship. Looks like it, yeah. Let me see if I can find that piece. Am I sure that's there? Yeah, it should be. But where? Right here. Okay, found it. There we go. Use this piece right here. and that simply latches on. Those are in alignment. So, this is what we have so far. And now we're having to do some more of these connectors. Which I think might just be going on top of that which we've already built. Alright, 1x6. Where would this go? Yeah, just on top of here, that's what I thought. Okay. Then we got the connectors. Which go in the middle of this gray one. There we go. Like these. Okay, so we need to put the rods in here. We need to put these red studs in there as well. Kind of looks like a key almost. Then I need to repeat with a stud. There we go. There we go. Oh, now we're finally getting into it. So I need 10 of these. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. That's it. Okay. So yeah, I was 10 of those. Then 2x6 slot. 4x9. Make sure it gets on there. Good, it looks to be on. Although I seem to have overlooked something, didn't I? Yes, I did. There was a 2x4 right here. Then a 1x2. There we go. Should be it for that step, and then there we are. All right. 2x4. Okay. So 4 3x4s. Oh, I didn't realize that there were some rails that were 8 long. So here we go. There we go. So let's go. Let's go on the bottom. I think so. Yeah. This goes on the bottom as well. Like so. Right? Yeah. Yep. So this is what we have so far. We're already getting on to some of the cosmetic details. So that's what we have. And now we have the targeting computer to build. So although admittedly this doesn't look like much of a targeting computer, but still, it is fine. This is the targeting computer in question, by the way. Then it attaches into that little half connector, like we had said earlier. Okay. This thing looks like it's on the wrong side. 1 second. Do they have a still of it? Maybe it's not. I'm not sure. I don't know. I have to know. Like, it's peeving me a bit. I don't know why. Whatever. It's fine. I can go without it. Because now I have to find my place again. Okay, I'm here. Now, where are my stickers? Where are my stickers? Are they in here? They are. Okay. They were also in this thing. So these are the stickers. I was about to say, I thought there would be, unless they're just printed on. So those are the stickers. And we have a 1x4. Two 1x2s. I missed something somewhere. I don't like that. Where did I miss? I have an extra 2x3. That shouldn't be happening. Please tell me where I missed. Was it there? No, I put that one in. Come on, don't do this to me. Yeah, I did that one. Did that one as well. Did that one as well. So why am I still... I think I found it. Never mind. It's on the bottom. That's embarrassing. Yep, it's right there. Okay, found it. Bored now. Let's get back to it. Let's go. Back in it. So now we need to, great. I love the fact that we have stickers. I am notorious for loving those. Okay. Do number 1 first. So it goes. Yeah, it goes like this. So let's see if I can pull it off. I'm gonna need to get like right up next to the light. So. Come on. Oh my gosh, look at that sticker pull. Oh, dude, that is a sticker, dude. That's centered. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now, number 2. This one's going to be a little bit more difficult to center. So let's make sure I have it oriented correctly. Wipe it off first. There we go. And then get the light. There we go. Well, I got it. That's a pretty good sticker. Right there. So, yeah. So, yeah, it's supposed to be pretty immobile. It's like so. So, that's all of bag 1. Bags 1, I guess I should say. Let's hope I have enough space for all these extra pieces that I'm going to have. Number 2. That's number 3. This is number 2. Good. It's all from there. And then all from there. Leave them for now. What is in here, I wonder? What is this? Rubber bands. Not sure what these will go on yet, but we'll find out, I'm sure. I'm gonna throw that in there. Alright. So I have a 4x6. Okay. Now I need a 1x4 snot, dark gray. I don't know if these are, yeah, it's in here. Already, dude? Come on, you couldn't have waited a little bit more? You can go ahead and take these to the side. I know I'm not gonna need them. A 1x6. I don't like this. I can't find it. Where are you at? Oh, of course you're right next to me all along. 2 square. A 4x6. And then 3 squares. Okay. We have a 4x12. Wrong one. Come on, get in. Okay, 1x4 break. Then 2 1x3s. Okay. One by 6 white. There we go. There we go. 2 1x2s. And then this, I'm not gonna lie, this part of the instructions kind of reminds me of the Millennium Falcon. At least the one that I have, because these pieces were also used for building near the cockpit area. Not the UCS one, mind you. I'm talking about 7965, the one that was released in like what 2011, I think, or maybe not 2012, 2013, somewhere around there. It was somewhere. I think I was 8 whenever I got it. If I'm not mistaken. Which I very well could be. It's been a while. Okay. All right. Two by four brick. I'm not seeing it. Right here. As soon as I said it. Does it go on like that? Yeah, it does. Okay. So this is what we have so far. This is gonna be the back of the X-Wing, I'm pretty sure. Oh, excuse me. One by six. Reverse it. Okay. Yeah, these are aligned. That's a 1x2 bricks. And these vent pieces also. Come on, where are you at? There we go. Yeah, I'm making great progress. Oh, okay, we're already here. Let's go ahead and, if that's the case, and okay. So this is what the set currently looks like. I'm gonna assume that the landing gear, like the leg, is gonna be like right here. I would assume that's what those hinge pieces are for. Okay. Now we're building what it looks like are some side supports. Come on, where are you at? Right here. Okay. Okay, 1x6. With a ball joint. And a 1x1. One by 3. 1x2 brick receiver. There we go. This is what we have currently. There we go. And now I think we're putting on the wing receivers. Okay, do we repeat that with the other side? Not quite yet. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know what we're building now, but okay, I think we're building the wing mechanism now. Like the actual thing that the wing's attached to. Or actually, I think we're building the stuff that holds the sort of like axle, not like axle, but you know what I mean. The frame of the wings. That's what I mean. So we have that. And what is this? We have, okay. Okay, so we have this, and that's what this thing is going to go inside of. Like so. So now I think we're building one of the wing frames. If I'm not mistaken. Which I don't think I am, because the finished thing looks a lot like it's going to support the wings. Oh, okay. So we're going to need 2 of these. And we're going to need a lot of 1x2s. then a 1x3 snot. And that is what it's supposed to be. You are not going anywhere. That's one disadvantage of having my laptop elevated, is that it sort of acted as a barrier. If something decided to roll, then it would usually catch, the laptop would usually catch whatever was rolling. Yes, this is the wing mechanism. This is one of them at least. I think the next, actually, I think this bag might also have the other wing mechanism. What else am I looking for? I'm looking for... Oh, I'm looking for this thing. No, I'm not. I'm looking for this right here. Okay. And then 4 more of these snot pieces, arcs. Like so. And then we put these on here. So this is the wing mechanism, and basically it'll fold like that, and then the other one will go the other way. And these will be the S-foils. So now we're doing the other set of wings. They wanted me to put that on there for whatever reason. And then we're doing the other thing but mirrored. So let's go ahead and do that. Never mind, these are on the wrong thing. These go on top of the 1x6s, which go under the 1x12s. Like so. There we go. Okay, so I think we've got those, and we can put them on now. Let's see. Arcs again. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on here. Need you. Two 2x4 snot. Like so, and then It's not going on. It should be. I don't know why it's not. Again. This thing wasn't down all the way this way. There we go. Now let's see if it'll do. There we go. Now we should be able to put it all the way on. There we go. They're on. And now we can demonstrate the wing apparatus like so. Those are how the S-foils are going to operate. And where do these go? They go... Where do they go? They go in here. Okay. They go... No, they go in between. Yeah. There we go. So this is what it will look like. And this this part right here is going to keep it from closing all the way, because it's not supposed to do that. And then we're going to secure it with the other side as well. So come on. Don't do this to me. There we go. Come on, you're on, you're on, you're on. You're on. Don't do this to me. There we go. We got it. Just had to take care of something real quick. And then a 1x1. One by 3. Yeah, that's everything. There we go. And now we can put it on this side. And that will secure not just the hull, but also the wings themselves. There we go. Just like that. Okay, so I need the rest of these wing connectors. Actually, are those what they are? Because I'm not so sure anymore. I don't think so. Never mind. I was gonna say, now that I have like the actual wings and like the wing frames in front of me, I don't think it's going to be. And then here we go. I assume those are what the rubber bands are going to attach to. Yes. So, the rubber bands are going to stay attached to these ball joints, and that can keep them closed. As for what'll keep them open, I'm not sure, but you can see that they can open like so, and then they'll just snap back shut. Then we have 4 1x5s. There we go. What else? We don't have that much left for this bag. Okay. So I think we're going to... I think now we're building the thing that's going to keep the wings open. Although don't quote me on that. I don't want to say it if it's not accurate. Right. 1x1s. This is the part that goes on here. Then 2 rounded 1x5s with 2 rounded 1x2 snot pieces, and then a rod. Okay, I see how it's gonna do now. Because this catches, this clicks. You can kind of hear it. That clicks, so it's gonna stay in place and it's gonna keep the wings folded where you want them. Which way does it go? Yep, that's it. Let's see. So yeah, this is how. Oh no. Okay. So, this is how you do it. And then you can just fold it back whenever you don't want to. Either that or they just want you to make a full rotation, and I'm not gonna do that. These are weird pieces. They curve down like that. I've never seen it before. This is the first time. Okay, so now we have 2x4s with 2x4 slot pieces on top. I can use the brick separator to push them on. Or to push that one on, because that one was difficult to get in. Uh-oh. There we go. These ones are in a little bit of awkward positions in order to put them on like that. Okay, so now we've got that. So I think these hinge pieces are probably going to be just for the plating. Now that I'm thinking about it. So those are extra pieces. There we go. So. Now we move on to bags 3. If I could just... There we go. Yeah. Bags 3. I almost poured this bag out somewhere I shouldn't have. I almost poured it. Almost poured it where I put my junk bags. That would have been bad. Okay. I need a regular 2 square. Yeah. It needs to be dark gray. There it is. So we are currently making the back plate for the X-Wing. Vent pieces. Oh shoot. Alright. A 1x8. That's a 1x8. Okay. Alright, now what? Now I need the red studs. Then rounded 1x2s. Okay. Then I need a rail piece. Looks gold. And then a 1x2. And then curved side goes that way. I'm gonna try and get this parallel. There we go. Looks to be that way. Now I can do this 1x2 ramp wherever it is. It's weird, I can't find it. There it is. Then I need a 3-disc. There we go. Okay. Then I have a video game controller here. Okay. Let's not go there, let's go here. These pieces. There we go. Right, now I need the hinge pieces that fold down like that. You'll see in a second what it looks like. Here's what we have right now. This is the back plate. And it goes on back the X-wing. There we go, like that. Okay, so 2 2x4s. I need 1 white and 1 gray. Then I need these claws. The grippers. Bro's got X-ray vision for grippers. Alright, this goes on top, not all the way off, but right about there. Okay, 2 1x5s. I need some ramps. I don't know what to call these exactly, but it's these pieces here. triangles, whatever. This also goes on back. Not offset. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. So that should put us roughly a third of the way done. And honestly, you know what? Screw it. Let's go through the night. 1x2. 2 grippers. Ah, come on. Okay. The brick separator can't even get it because it's not a snot piece. Okay, I'm gonna have to like... Is there something that I can... Like this maybe? Okay, there we go. That's better. Oh, I put it on the wrong way again. Come on. Loosen up. Yes, they go like that, horizontally. Thank you. Okay. Should be a 1x... Yep, that's a 1x3. Not a 1x4. And then 2 of these pieces that we had in the interceptor sticking out like that. Oh, shoot. Okay. I think we got him pretty well. Ah, dang it. Never mind. Okay, there we go. Got it now. Like so. Yeah, that's it. And then that goes in front of those claws. Come on, you can get down. There we go. Two arcs. Okay, now I can't find the other one. It's right here. I will say it is a lot more freeing having more table space now that my friggin' laptop isn't on the table anymore. I can actually have more space. Let's see. Then a red stud. Maroon, I guess. Did I get everything? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I got it. I'm assuming this doesn't go on the back. Never mind. I thought maybe it would, but no. We finished the back, I'm pretty sure. This has to go on. I think this is what goes right before R2D2. Or right behind him, sorry. Yeah. Right here. Like so. And then the droid well is going to be right there. I could show you with R4P44, but I'm not going to. Now we got that. Where does this go? This goes right here. I was right, by the way. This is those receivers were for plating, because you have the other hinge piece right here, so those go on that way. So this one goes on right rear, like so. So this is what we're doing right now. We're doing plating right here. Let's see. That needs to be this way. Alright. And then this one also goes here on the right bottom. They're leaving enough room for the wings, so you can see the plating here. Oh, wrong way. See the plating right there. I will say, I do wonder what will happen if one of those rubber bands happens to snap. I hope it doesn't, but I'm just thinking of worst case scenarios here. Something that I am unfortunately very, very prone to doing. A 2x3. Two 1x2s, simple enough. So I think we are going to get the plating done for this on just this bag alone, because I'm seeing quite a few plates. So I think we'll have enough for the right and the left. Oh, that didn't sound good. Another 2x3. Ah, come on. And then the hinge. And we have a, what is this? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's just a 2x16. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was longer. And then I need to line the entire thing with these ramps. So yeah, there we are. This is an alignment. Then a 2x2, a 1x6, and then that hinge piece as well. Yeah, okay, it overhangs by 1. And then we can line this with snot pieces. It's a 1x8 and then a 1x4, it looks like, on here. And then this plate. Okay, that's why that one overhangs by 1. Is it on? I can't tell. No, it's not. I can't see it. 1 second. Okay, that's why it's not actually aligned. Okay, that one's in. And that one's better. Okay, there we go. Now it's in. This is the right side. And so, wrong way. This is what it'll look like whenever the S-foils pop out. And so... what now? Now we're doing the left side. 1x2 brick. I need a rail piece as well. Like that, and a 1x3. So yeah, this one goes on the back, like so. There we go. And a 2x6. There we go. Now we can do the other one. The 3 square. Two 1x2s. One by 6, like so. Shoot. Okay, now I get the ramps. Put all of them on. I need that mini L piece. Just like so. And a cream 1x2. Then a regular L piece. 2 3 squares. In alignment. What is this? 1x2. And then technically shouldn't have done that yet, but should be fine. Yeah, there we go. And then a 1x4. Wrong one. I did the same mistake I did just earlier with the other one. I believe that's it. So this one is different. And it should snap in place just like the others. If I can find it. One, and there we go. So this is what we have thus far. Let's see. Okay. After this bag, I'm gonna take a break for like 5 minutes just to get some water and stuff. And then I'll be back. Shouldn't take too long. And of course I'm missing another piece. Where did... Okay. I think I know where it is. Yep, it's right here. How could I miss that one? Okay. No, I'm also missing another piece. Great. I think it might be on this side. Okay, it's on this side. It's a good thing I'm catching these things early because, man, would I not want to, you know, have to deal with these things later. Let me see if I can, like, use my separators to put it on there. Like that. There we go, kind of. Yeah, I think that's on. And then... So that's what we have right now. I don't know if it's supposed to stay up like that, but I wouldn't be surprised. Although at the same time, this could be a compartment for like tools and stuff. Because that actually is a thing in Empire Strikes Back. Or it could be like the landing gear. But I guess we'll see. I'm gonna take a small break and then just get some water and stuff. And I will be back soon after. Alright, I'm back. And now we will be starting on bag 4. Right? Yeah, bag 4. That's right, I usually have this resting in my lap. Okay. So, like I said, I don't know what that underside part is for. At least not yet. So here's bag 4. Bags 4. Keep forgetting to pluralize it. I feel like they definitely could have fit all these into one bag, but whatever, it's fine. Ugh. See if I can keep these closed. All right. There we go. One second, please. Okay. 2x3 with another 2x3. Look at that. Okay. So now. Please tell me it's not in one of these bags. No. Okay, it's not. Good. But I can't find it either. Come on. Is it? Oh, it is. Okay. So never mind. We do have to open these things. Great. I love having a lot of smaller pieces in the mix. And I love losing them right off the bat. I can't even see where that piece went. It's a freaking 2x3. It's not a 2x4. I just had you. There you are. Holy crap. I hate these kinds. Alright, another 2x3 snot. There we go. This feels awkward to put on. I don't know why. Okay, that's better. Okay, there's you. Got you. No. Another thing that I have to pull out. Great. Okay. Alright, 1x4 and a 1x2. I think these are the sides. It has to be, yeah. What else would it be? Realistically. And I have to do this thing now. Great. Okay. And a 1x8 should be. Yeah. It really wants us to do that? There's nothing supporting under there. It feels wrong. Then it's 2x8. And then there. Okay, then a 1x3. Okay. So then I need a 1x1 of white? Yeah. Please be the right one, please be the right one, please be the right one. No, you're not! Okay, the other one is gonna be somewhere around here. Most likely. Please, please, please. Right here. Good. Two by 8. Are these differing length? Okay. It definitely looks like it's a longer one. This is a, this is it, yeah. Okay. 2x16 it looks like. I didn't get a chance to actually look at it, but just eyeballing it looks like one. Rail or no, 2x12. 1x2. There we go. Is that a 2x4? It looks like. Yeah, good. So I do have one. Another 2x4. I don't like how they're having me put some of these on unsupported stuff. I definitely don't like that. And then 1x1. There we go. Is there? Oh, okay. Yeah, this goes on here. This is what we have right now, and we're just finishing it up. Okay, so apparently we're gonna have to set this to the side and then work on another component of it. So let's see. This is a 2x12, along with one of the alt hinge pieces. Along with the fin. I'll just call these fins. By 2, and then a 2x4 fin. Then we need another hinge set. Okay. Got that. another mini L snot, and then is that one right there? No, it's right here. So what is this gonna attach to? Because wait, actually, okay, this one might be the bottom, and then yeah, it looks like it might. Okay, and then I think this one might be the top. That kind of makes sense. It kind of looks that way right now. I'm not sure though. I'll have to see. Alright, so quite a few 1x12s. And then another 2x4. Go. All right. So this attaches to here, right? It's like that. Yeah. So yes, these attach together. So these are part of one. Although I don't like how little it's reinforced. I hope we can get something for that. 1x10s. A gray and a black, I think. Yeah. Why does that look different? It's not, it's just a 1x1. That's weird. One by 3, and then a snot stud. I wonder. Oh, okay. I think yeah. I see how these latch on. Okay, then next. No, don't tell me. Oh no. Why is it only those? So okay. I don't know if y'all can see, but this thing is like very like not sturdy. There's a lot of play there, and I don't like that. Like that thing is very. And then this is where it grips onto. It's these hinges right there, and it's these claws right here where it grips onto, except it's the other side because this is the left side. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I don't like that. Like, I couldn't reinforce this any other... Oh, okay, never mind. It will be. Never mind. I'm being... Never mind. That's on me. Okay. Come on. Okay, there we go. Then... So now we're doing the other side. Which means that it is actually going to be kind of different. Because it is kind of asymmetrical. Uh, 1x6 with the cyan color. Then this sort of like ugly bluish gray. That's not bluish gray. That's bluish gray. That ugly sort of bluish color. And then that's right, they want us to put these on without reinforcement. I don't like that. I'll continue to make that known. Let's see, so now we need a snot piece and a triangle. So for this side of the X-Wing, it's not going to be as it's not going to be the same color, not necessarily. 1x6 instead of a 1x8. It's a 2x8 flat plate that I need. And then we have those hinges that we had on the other side. I put this on the wrong way. 1 second. There we go. Okay, let's make sure that I actually have it on the right way. Yes, it goes on the way. Okay, good. I want to make sure because I know that these these hinges are not exactly very sturdy whenever you try and take them out. So I don't want to make the same mistake that I made whenever I was like 10. Every time I would take apart sets, I would always separate the hinges. I have learned not to do that because a couple of them have problems now. They're functional technically, but they're very loose. And they are technically broken. It's just they're not broken enough to be, broken. So I've learned not to separate them anymore. Now I need a mini L. Right here. Good. now. White. Then 2x6. We are almost done with this bag as well. These bags. I need a black L. Right here. And the rail. Oh, I missed that from a previous set. Okay. Well, that's fine now. Yeah, this one is slightly different. For some of the white has been replaced by dark gray. Like for these pieces, the 2 square half studded. But we have all the pieces, so we're fine. Now we have a lot of the snot pieces. This one's half, which I need that one first, and then a 2x4. Now I need white ones. So I think after this, pretty much all the stuff we need are the wings and then the nose. Just a small portion of like the front. Right, surely. Should be. Okay. Now I need a 2x4 fin. And a simple 1x1. And that's it. There we go. We pretty much have the top portion done. Right, this is the top? Yeah, this is. 1x4. 1x4 snot is what I need, not studded. There we go. Alright, so this is what we have for the right side. We have the top portion of the side plating. Now we need the bottom. And what do we start with? We start with the 2x12. Right? Yeah, 2x12. I thought maybe it was 2x10. For whatever reason. Another fin. Right here. then another hinge piece. Okay. L's. And yet again, I had to set it to the side. 1 by 12s. 2 more. Right. Now we need some more snot pieces. Okay, and does this attach now or no? No, it doesn't. Then I need more snot pieces as well. Namely the 2x2. It's right here. Now it attaches. Now we can attach them together. Like so. And this is what it currently looks like. This is what it'll look like from the outside actually as well. Yeah, you can see some of the white has been replaced by gray for the right side. It's just a repeat of the other one, so there we go. And that goes on here. Ah, this thing came off. Good. And then it just snaps on. Just like the other, so. This is what we currently have, and then it tells us to put on the windshield. So let's do that. Let's put this on. Ooh. There we go. Now it's on. Oh my gosh. That's beautiful right there. Look at that. Now I think we're on to the nose. So let's see. Yeah, I think we are. Two by four. This is what it looks like currently. And then I need... Yeah, I did that right. Okay, that's why. It goes on like that. So that clear piece will go in this little red area. Then we have a mirror of that. Now what? 4x8. Two 1x6s. Into 1x4s. That's the wrong one. I need this one. So that goes there. Oh, is that what it does? So I think it goes down like that. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. And now we're making the sides of it. Okay. Now we do the other side like that. Oh, I can't seem to get this. There we go. Good. So then we put that on. I'm gonna go ahead and put these in the extra pieces cup. Good, I heard them fall to the bottom. I hope they did. Let's see if we can get it up here. So you can see the rods go in. And so does everything else. I'm gonna secure it. There we go. Now, there we go. This is a lot more secure. Good. So this is what the main body looks like. And of course, we're still trying to get the wings. Actually, I think next we're doing the base for it. So. So the X-Wing has a similar base design to the TIE Fighter, or the TIE Interceptor, in that it's just a regular 2x2 in which the base can fit. So they are having us work on the base right now. And as I'm not seeing a second 5 bag, I think it is literally just this, along with the nameplate. So let's go ahead and build the thing. I figure I can go ahead and open that bag. Alright, let's get this base. So it looks like it's going to be the exact same base design, honestly, as the Interceptor. If I showcase these, then I might compare the two whenever I do that, whenever I make videos on them. So, I need that brick. I wouldn't be surprised if they are the same base design, because I mean, they function much the same way, and that is just the rod that the ship sits on. Yeah, okay, it is that. Well, these are functionally the same design, but different in that the display isn't quite the same. Plus, the TIE Interceptor had the pilot and the mouse droid displayed, whereas this one has Luke only. Right here. There we go. And these vent pieces. Like I said, already I think I'm starting to notice differences between this base and the TIE Interceptor. Okay, and then 2x6s, one snot, one not. And then there we go. We have the thing that sits on. That it sits on. Then we can place this here. There we go. And now we have the nameplate that we can put on here as well. There are 3 showing. Okay, this looks to be symmetrical. So no, they are definitely not the same design. Although they do function the same way. Which, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if most UCS bases work this way, but if they do, then I have no idea. Because I've never seen... I think these are some of my first UCS sets. So, we now have Luke. So this is what Luke looks like. See some design on the arms. He also does have an alternate appearance on his face. Like so. However, I want to see if he will actually properly fit in the cockpit. I tried this with the TIE Interceptor and the pilot, but it didn't actually quite go the way I intended. So, let's see. Ah, he actually does somewhat, although it's very loose. He's being held in place solely by the targeting computer. And he won't actually fit. Never mind. I got too confident. He might fit if I bend him like that, but still, it's going to be very iffy. And even then, the targeting computer is not going to let him actually fit. So he can't actually go past that. I want to see if I can get him to fit. I mean, he can go in, but he's not, you know, like actually fitting or staying in place. So, this is a fail. It is a UCS set after all. Not exactly meant for play. So, this is what we have thus far. And, I can go ahead and give him his lightsaber, since he won't be able to fit in the X-Wing. Yes, Luke is right-handed. Okay. So this is what we have for the base. And then I can go ahead and put the extra pieces up. Then R2. This one looks a bit different from the other ones that I've seen. From Anakin's ETA2 Actis and then Yoda's Starfighter as well. Here's the R2 unit. No print on the legs, but that's about standard for almost every astromech. And then he just fits, you know, right in here. It makes him look quite small. But he is in there. And then, you know, the X-Wing just fits onto the stand like this. Like so. So now I don't have to worry about this obstructing basically my workspace. But I can still inspect it if I need to. Now, we're on to back 6, and it calls for the S-foils to be in attack position. So I will do as they instruct. I assume we're working on all 4 wings now, and it looks like each set of bags. Looks like each set of bags is gonna be its own wing. Yes, it looks like it. So, let's go ahead and do this, shall we? I need a better chair as well. Kind of getting a little uncomfortable from sitting in this thing for so long. Which is well because I sit in this thing almost every day for hours on end. Or I used to. Now that I have a job, I don't. It's not as much. Okay. That's covered. Well, I'm looking for a 4x6, but I can't seem to find one. Oh, it's right under here. It was hidden by a bag. This will be just like the Interceptor all over again. I'll be able to like streamline or fast track the I'll be able to fast track these wings because I've already done it before. Are you in here? I would assume you're gonna be in like one of these bags. This other fin. No, he's not. Okay. He's right here. Right? Yeah. That's it. Now, 2x4 snot. Okay. Then a cream colored 5 by 2 by 10, 5 by 10, 2 by 10, and another 2 by 3. There we go. And wouldn't you know it, we have no 1 by 6. It's hiding. And it goes up here. Good. Where does this go? This goes right here. Okay. So yes, we are currently making the mechanism that locks onto the wing. And we need another one. So I'm gonna set these to the side. Oh, that's not the one. This is the one. Yep, that way. The other one's right here. And yes, the studs on top do face. Excuse me? Oh, okay. I placed this in the wrong place. This is how it's supposed to go. Like that. You can see they're supposed to be spaced apart. Good. Now let's see what else. 1 by 6. Need a 1 by 2. There we go. need a mini L piece, it's right here, and a claw hinge, along with a 1x6. And a White Claw, not the drink kind. So okay, now we're starting to cover up that wing mechanism. Two by 4 and a 1x2. We are at this point over the halfway mark. So a 1x2. Good. Is that accurate? Minus the missing 2x4? Yes, it is. Another 1x2. Can't find it. Come on, seriously? I should be able to find it. It's right here. Yeah. See? Not that difficult. Okay, now we're covering it up. But we're still gonna have stuff going through it. So half snot, half knot. Like that. And then we have 7 of these half-studded pieces. Did I? That's only 5, that's not 7. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. Here we go. I need 1 more, and that'll complete that step. Question is, where is it? Come on. Is that you? That's you. There we go. That's what we have so far. I am missing a certain type of brick. Can't find it. It's behind you? It's behind you. It's blocked from my view. I don't like how often that happens. That's not a rare thing to happen, unfortunately. Here we go. Okay. There we go. So now we are continuing on the rest of these. This wing is almost done. There we go, and so this piece clips in here, like so, and then it folds down, as you can see. Okay, that step is done, so now we're moving on to, actually 1 second, we have one more step before we can move on to that next portion. Okay, now I'm missing another piece. Which, honestly, I might have accidentally knocked it off because I remember earlier I did hear something fall. So, I'm going to look. Never mind. It was right there. This. It's like that. There you go. Now we're making the front part of the engine. Let me see if that'll do. I think that's better. Now, 4x4 disc. We go. And now what? So this is a bottom wing, actually. If I'm seeing this correctly, this is gonna be a bottom wing. As you can see, that's what we have right now. That's where we're at right now. And then we have the cannon. So these alternate. Okay. Okay, and then we have another rod. There we go. That's on. There we go. This is what we have currently. Cannon isn't complete yet. It will be soon. And I was right, by the way. This is a lower wing. There we go. So I was right. This is going to be the rear, or sorry, the bottom right. I wanted to see. You're in a slight bit more than you should be. There we go. Let's see if that'll work. There's a gap of 1 in between them. There we go. So this is currently staying down. I have a feeling that that'll change. I do not. So I might be able to get on then. I'll see and I'll let you know. So let's see. I think once I put the other wing on that axis, it should be more stabilized. I don't know if I forgot something or if this is just an extra piece. I'm gonna go with it's just an extra piece. Let me. There we go. And whoop. Shoot. There we go. Let's go and put this on. Screw this. I should have just put this on before I put it on the X-Wing. So, there we go. All these are excess and can be discarded. Yep, I need a new cup. So this is what we have oh shoot. This is what we have currently. That's only one of 4 wings. And the weight is throwing it off. And then by twisting this thing, that's how the other wing would move. And now I gotta see how this thing would go again. There we go. Alright, bag 7. Bags 7. So there's 2 of them. 2 7 bags. Now that I've done that one, it should be a lot easier to do the other 3. Just like with the Interceptor. Let me, there we go. Bag 7. What am I needing? 1 by 12. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can get this done quicker than last. Okay. So now I need another white fin, which I can't remember if it was on one of these bags or not. I don't think so. Okay, this is like, no, where is it? Because here, I'm gonna stand up because I need to stretch my legs a little. That, and also I can get a better angle of what I'm searching for. There it is. I think it was just the lighting that was off. Alright, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna put the instruction manual up here. That way I can actually view it better. Okay, there we go. And then 2x3 along with the 2x2. They're in here? Seriously? I swear, these are not the same things that were in the bag last time. For the other wing. Anyway. Then that's a 2x4. Or 1x4. Sorry. One by two. You're not in here, are you? No, you're not. 1 by 2 and a 4 by 8. There we go. The sooner I get more of this plating out of the way, the quicker I can get this wing built. There we go. Another large fin, along with the half studded and a 2x4. There we go. Alright, at this point we are like 2/3 of the way done. So I do need another 2x3 here. So I'm gonna do that before I forget, like last time. I was supposed to say, it's right there. How am I not seeing these things? Right, 1x6. Another 1x6. That's in the wrong location. That's supposed to be here. There we go. Now we can make the wing attachment. First one. I'll go ahead and make both since I know that they are supposed to be at this step. I'm surprised I haven't had to open this other tiny bag yet. Normally they would have put some like one piece in and then had you open the bag for that and then just not use the rest of the piece until the last of that bag. It's annoying. And I'm still looking for another connector. There's one right here. Okay. This lighting is a little... It leaves a little to be desired, but... It's better than using my regular room light, so... That at least is good. Studs face in. Like that. Nope. They go up like that. Like that. Already, that was like much quicker than last time. There we go. Now I need a 1x4. Now I need this bag open. Set 2x2. This is going a lot better now. Yeah, okay. So now another 1x6. Along with a white claw. 2 of them? No, just one. The other one's gray. 2x2, and then a brown mini L. That was it. 1x2. Okay. Two by four. Now we're covering it up. Then one cream colored 1x2, and then 7 of the half studs. This thing is almost falling apart on me. Oh my gosh. My chest just popped. If you heard a pop, that was my sternum. Oh, it hurts so good. It's like a bad feeling, but at the same time it gives like some sense of relief after the fact. And I hate it. Because I'm like always trying to pop it and it just never happens. Alright, 2 rails. we go. This one goes here. No. Okay, now I'm confused. This one, gray goes in front. So it's like that. Yeah, okay. Oh, so I was right the first time. Never mind. I'm getting confused over nothing. That's my fault. Alright. Here we go. I'm going to put this thing to the side. There we go. That's what we have so far. Okay, now I can put the red markings on. Okay, so now that we've gotten those markings down, we can now do the front of the engine. we go. Looks like this one's also going to be a bottom wing. So we're just starting with them. Yeah, this is gonna be the bottom left. So 7 of these. 4, 5, 6, 7. No comment. There we go. I'm going to put these on before I put the wing on the X-Wing. Yeah, for these cannons, they use diving flippers, like scuba flippers. You can see right there. And then these curve up. Then you just place it on, like so, and then you have an X-Wing cannon. There we go. Then I can... Great, we have a sticker to put on. Okay, one sec. Let me put these rods in, just so I don't... I'm not going to forget, but just so I don't have to do them. in a minute. It's a freaking minute, dude. Stickers. Sticker number 3. Let's see. Will we do it? We'll try. Oh my gosh, that is almost... If this were just slightly to the right, that would be perfect. But that's fine, I don't care. That sticker is great, dude. Now, we can put this on the X-Wing. And I have these in too far. Figures. Oh shoot. See if we can get that. There we go. Got it. So here's the bottom 2 wings. Fold it up like this. Gotta take it off the stand so we can actually see it. You can kind of see the wings. Again, if y'all want me to do a showcase at some point, I absolutely can. I'd love to experiment with different styles of video. I have a feeling that once the other wings get put on, they'll balance out and you'll actually be able to like adjust the S-foils in the way they're supposed to be. Because right now, you can't do that. One sec, my other laptop is almost dead. And that's how I monitor my streams. So now we're on to bag 8. Bags 8. Those almost fell off. There we go. Alright. 1x2s are all in here. That's the wrong one. I need the other one. I don't know where it is. No, that's not it. Here it is. Found it. Then 2x4. I do need another 2x3. One by 6. Now the mechanism by which to attach the wing. Alright, studs facing in. So like this. There we go.
1x4. 2x2. I need a 2x2. There you are. And the mini L. Yeah. That other 1x2 is stacked on top of another. And then it's a 1x4. Where? It's right here. Okay. Then 7 of those half-studded 2x2s. Okay, I think I can go ahead and sit down again. I just needed a little break from sitting. There we go. Maybe it'll actually be centered whenever I build as well. Which means that I can also take this back and make sure that I've actually done everything here. I'm pretty sure I have.
Alright, now I have the rails. Gray goes in front. There we go. And what now? Now's that part. Okay. And now we have these. And then we'll start working on that front part of the engine. There we go. That goes in the middle. Yeah, there we go. That needs to be 1 over. Oh, it doesn't. It was fine like that. There we go. Okay. Now we can work on the laser cannon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 more. Okay, we got this part now. So I can push that in. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's all the way in. All right. Now. Fix these like so. And this one goes on the right. So. on. There we go. Got it. Yes. It equalizes out. I reckon it'll be a lot better once I actually get this other wing installed. But let's see real quick. They are in alignment. That'll be something that I can figure out once I finish the fourth wing. Just move it there. Wing number 4. Bags 9. The final wing. Let's see if I can beat the 5-hour mark. Alright. So this one is gonna need a sticker also, I just realized that. But 1 sticker for a 4-sticker set is not bad. I'm glad the X-Wing does not have that many stickers. Alright. 1x4 snot. It's not in here. It's right here. So that step's done. This bag needs open. What is this, a 2x3, I think? Oh, that's a 2x4. hiding in plain sight, are we? That's more so on me. I'm just blind. There you go. Another big fin. Two by three. One by six. Now we can make these. The connectors for the wings. Other way. And then studs face in. Alright, I'm having a little bit of a problem with this one, so I need to get that. I think I need to put the black piece on before I try the white one. There we go. Let's see if that works. There we go. I can use my brick separator also to try and Get some of that down. We are almost at the end. Almost 5 hours later. A 1x2. Another 1x2. We have a 1x10 and a 2x4. Let me see. It's right here. I was about to say, if anywhere, it'd be probably where I dumped the bag out. Alright, so I need 2 more of those half-studded. Come on. There's another one somewhere. Alright, I can go ahead and put you on. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Right there. Okay, good. And we've got you. What do we need now? This time something did actually fall off. Let me grab that real quick. There we go. we go. Got the rails. Now 1x2. And now we're having a bit of a change here. Now we have a instead of gray accents, it looks like we're getting cream colored ones. So, alright, these are all the same color. I want to make sure. Okay, good. Yeah. I'm gonna follow these instructions to the T. Just so that I don't miss anything. Knowing Lego, they will absolutely do that. There we go. And a 2x8. See, yep, there's another one that's different. So you see how we have gold accents here already. The other ones were gray. In addition to that, we also have, let me get these on first. We also have a blue highlight right here, along with this to put in place of one of these pieces, the slope. So that's the difference. And I'm guessing that will also have something to do with the front engine that's different. We'll see very shortly. I put the wrong piece on here. That's supposed to be a fin. Alright, so now we can put these red marks on here. now we can make the final. Yep. This one is cream colored instead of gray. So that one was different. The other ones are light gray. But now we're almost done with the fourth wing. After that, we only have one more bag. So we are pretty much, I mean, we're almost done with this. You know, here it only took like 5 hours. Okay. Oh shoot. This goes in the middle, as does that. And then these snot pieces. This one faces that way. So that's what we have for the front of the engine. And then a stud. And a 1x2 snot. And this can go on the front without issue. Good. This is what we have so far. We're about to start on the laser cannon, I believe. Yes. So let's go ahead. First it goes blue. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what I just said? Alright, so now we have this wheel that goes on here. 2 round blocks, along with another one on here. Yeah, it goes on like this. Like that. And then we have another segment that goes on here. That one right there. And then, oh wait, there's another rounded brick that goes, oh, 2 of them. Okay. So there's 2. And then it goes on. Then what else do we have? We have these. We have the back of the cannon. Like that. And then what next? Okay, so 2